Hello, 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 hello. We have new camera setup. Slightly different. Better angle, I think. So I'm not. Anyway. Happy happy Juneteenth. We celebrate. We love. We move this. I just got some very good news, so I'm a little discombobulated. Hello, 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 hello. Like right before this. Happy Juneteenth. Yeah. Yeah, so today has been karmic blessings like crazy. Cause I out of all the days, I'm just like, well, I should not be receiving a bunch of blessings today, but I'll take it. Thank you, karma. So I finally got, cause obviously I'm unemployed. I did have quite a bit of money in my 401k. And with the situation as it is, and also my fear of like the what do you call it? Stock market. I'm like, and also since I don't really believe in stocks, I'm like, yeah, let me go ahead and pull that. So finally, after like months of like arguing with them, finally got that money, which is enough to hold me over for quite a while. And so my rent's paid, my bills are paid, thank God. So we're good. Until, like, you know, I do get the job. But what I just heard back from was I'd gotten, I'd interviewed with a company, and they really liked me, and this is the way it always fucking goes, is, like, constantly I keep hearing, oh, well, we loved you, we thought you were great, but we're gonna go with somebody else, and it's like, oh my god, please, I'd rather you just tell me I was terrible. Like, honestly, it's worse. It's worse knowing that I'm, like, barely getting beaten out, okay? Like, especially over and over and over again. And, this company, though, was very, very nice, and I was really hoping, because they pulled my references, so we were, like, you know, really far along. And they did tell me, they were like, if we could hire both of you, we absolutely would, but unfortunately we can't. They were like, well, do you want us to, like, hold on to your resume just in case anything opens up? And I was like, yeah, if you would do that for me, you know, fingers crossed. Well, they did call me today and basically said, hey, we, you know, have a different position opening up, and it would be a manager position, which is actually more than what I was originally applying for. I'd actually be managing the person that they just hired. So, I mean, it works for me. Like, 7 years of GM experience will, you know, I can definitely do that. And so they said that they wanted to do another one, you know, interview, but like, you know, if we, they already pulled my references, they really liked me, so, you know, like, here's hoping, you know, next Thursday when I interview with them, I get the job. So, inshallah, we get that, please, I'm begging. And it's working with animals, so I will definitely take that. I worked at a family-owned pet store back home for like a year, and like really enjoyed it. This is for a veterinary clinic. I do enjoy working with animals a lot, but I do find that I'm particularly suited to like dealing with animals in a way that I think most people are not comfortable with, because here's the thing that's a little weird for me to admit a lot of times, which is that like death doesn't bother me like at all. Like at all. The only time that it ever really affected me was when I had to put my ferret down, and otherwise I've never cried at a funeral. I've never yeah, thank you. And they work with they're very they're like a cheap clinic. They're available for like everybody. They handle a lot of like unhoused people's pets and stuff like that. Like they try to do what they can in like the community. So like I'm definitely down for a clinic like that for sure. But like, you know, I found that, you know, working at the pet store, as terrible as people don't like to think about like pet stores having death associated with them, You do. Like, you know, we took in rescues a lot, and sometimes those rescues would not make it. There were quite a number of them that would just come in, and they were just already halfway there, if not, like, on the last day, basically. Especially when it came to, like, if we had, like, feeder rats, like, good luck. You know, a lot of small animals, too. And so it's just, like, it doesn't bother me. So, like, honestly, vet clinics and stuff like that, like, I'm good with it. I love the animals, but also, like, I know I can handle it, so. But, thank you. Well, luckily, I don't drink coffee. But my Adderall's on its way, so that's, you know, more good news. So, I will be not so tired. That's the thing that sucks is, like, is caffeine 1 doesn't work for me, so I can literally drink my sodas all the way up until bed, and it won't make a difference. It doesn't matter to me. And if anything, apparently, the caffeine does do stuff for ADHD people. Apparently, it is a form of, like, kind of self-medication, which makes a lot of sense why I drank sodas, and it did nothing to me. In fact, I feel, I mean, granted, some of this is also an addiction. You know, I'll readily admit that, but it does at least give me something in my brain. So I've heard it's a form of, like, self-medication, even if it's super unhealthy for you. But you know, coffee is not my friend, unfortunately. Even if it does have caffeine, I just hate coffee. Unfortunately. Way too bitter, and no amount of sugar or cream will ever fix it, unfortunately. But it is, you know, what it is. Yeah, self-medicating is just all. We're self-soothing, we're self-medicating. It's fine, it's fine. Nobody else is here for us but ourselves. Let's, you know, we gotta do what we got. You know, gotta do. But yeah, so good day. And now it's time for some more good things, because we have a lot planned. Ash, since I don't know if you were at least watching, but in case you missed it, and all good if you weren't, just wanted to update you real fast. We fucked Lizelle again. We're, like, in a solid relationship now. We had the big fight at Lamplight. Nah, you're good, like I said. I'm just giving you a quick little update. Everybody was horny last stream. Everybody was horny. Unbelievably horny. I had to turn Will down. And we had the Lamplight fight, and then, now we're gonna, Halson's at Lamplight. We gotta go talk to him. Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna make a TikTok about it, I think, or a YouTube video, both probably. I figured out how to cheat the game. I kind of broke it. This is not with any mods. I figured out how to cheat the game to make Halson a companion for me in Act 1 for like a minute, for like a solid minute. Because I did that in my personal dirge run. So he is currently my forced companion. So it's specific. I don't know if you can make it easier, but this is how it happened for me. Because I was like, is this gonna work? And apparently it does. You just have to be you have to be kind of careful about it. I'm testing some limits, but so basically, if you go to talk to Minthara first, go talk to her, and then you basically do all the checks where you tell her where the grove is, but you don't, like, you kind of like alter your memories so that way she can't really see it very well. And so that kind of groups all the goblins, like, forward, because they're planning on going to the grove. Like, they're basically, or no, sorry, that's afterwards. So you do that, and then you go talk to Halson, and you tell him to stay there. Then you go back to Minthara, and then you tell her where the grove is. And then all the goblins group forward, right? Because they're getting ready to go after the grove. So that clears your way, basically. So then you go back to Halls and you're like, hey, come with me. And then you go out, and then you go over by where the torture guy is, where the hidden passage is. You just gotta sneak your way through there. Even if you do trigger a few goblins, you only triggered the 3. Because I did. There's only 3, so if you kill them, nobody cares. Nobody notices. As long as you do it quick. And then you just go out. You have to make Halsin leave his bear form, because otherwise the bear is too big to go in that passage, but then you just leave. And then as long as you yeah, basically it's so long as they don't like alert everybody else, basically, because it's just those 3 that happen to see you if you pass through that area. And then yeah, they're the nicest smelling goblins there. That's why everybody doesn't like them. And the BDSM guy doesn't give a shit. He's friendly with you. He doesn't know who Halsin is. He doesn't care. And so yeah, so then you leave with Halsin, and then you go down, and then to get away from all the rest of the goblins as well. I mean, you could most likely, I mean, I haven't tested it. I could test it further, where maybe if you gave him an invisibility potion, maybe you could go out the front doors. I don't know. But otherwise, you can basically just, like, give him super jump. Or, no, he has Misty Step. You can just have him Misty Step up to the top, and then you just have to super jump all the way up there, or Misty Step, or do whatever you want. I doubt you're probably leveled up enough to do Dimension Door yet, but you can do that. And then, and even if you don't have the rest of your party, like, if only you 2 can do that, you can have the rest of your party just fast travel wherever, and it won't make a difference. You just can't fast travel with him. I took him all the way to the grove. Nothing happens. There's no dialogue. He's permanently stuck in, we have to, we have to kill these, the leaders of the goblin group or whatever. He's constantly saying that. But you can go to the grove with him. You can do whatever. Like, if you gotta go take a long rest, or, like, go to your camp, he's just gonna tell you this, the where are you going dialogue. But otherwise, he'll tag along. You just go talk to him again. You're like, hey, man, let's go. And then he'll go and fight with you. So, you don't get any, obviously, there's no new dialogue. There's nothing else. But I'm just like, come with me. I don't care. You're in my party. I'm happy now. You can't long rest, though. If you long rest, it will automatically kickstart, like, at least if you go to the grove, it'll automatically kickstart the goblins invading, or at least it starts that whole sequence. So that's the one sacrifice or whatever. Now, obviously, like, if you want nothing to do with that, if you don't want to help, you don't necessarily have to go help, but you can also just, I mean, if you want Halsin to yell at you, I guess you don't have to help. Because I don't think he'll be very happy with me on that. Hey, nice. Pop that bussy open. Whoops. My OBS. Okay. Yeah, so I'm testing that, but I'm gonna give the instructions, basically, on TikTok or whatever, because I don't know, maybe other people have discovered it, but maybe nobody's bothered, so who knows. To all my Halsin fans, I'm about to show you how to make him a companion Act 1 against the devs' wishes. But speaking of, it's time for sleep. Oh, I should do a long rest. Okay. I was trying to think, I was like, do I need to actually do a long rest? I do, because we had the fight. Turn up the volume. All right. We gotta go find. Speaking of Halsin, we gotta go find him.
But you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
I got real concerned for a second, and I completely forgot that I I'm getting all of my runs mixed up because for a second there I was just like, oh wait, shit, I forgot to grab the rest of my companions, and then I remembered, oh wait, no, I'm not doing that on stream. I'm only doing that off stream. Okay. I've never done it in this order. I've always just like gone and gotten the stuff, and then so I've like missed all of this.
Daniel and me are
I gotta sneeze, and I won't sneeze. I'm dying a little bit.
climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's Matt Daniel. There's no other way he'd know.
Well, you had to
that
sit there and
name.
wait for me for that?
This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Wait! Take this letter. It was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but it might help.
Yeah, this is all new to me. I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
It's in his pocket.
Anyway. Alright, let's see. Oh, what's this? 15 corpus. Invisibility. I'll give that to you. Okay. Read this. Alright. Okay. Blur is useful, yes.
House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Oh, that's where. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, he just hangs out here. Okay. I was gonna say, I've never had him just hang out here, so alright. It's funny that he also has, like, even though he's not a companion, he also has, like, the Sloonite vibe. And so does Shahira, actually. That's kind of funny. Or I guess, then again, I think we're the only ones, well, it still doesn't make any sense for Halsey, but we're the only ones who are, like, blessed or whatever.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
But okay, let's see, did we wanna... We can go to, we did want to get him already, so let's just go straight to the House of Healing. In the Dirge one, we'll just go straight
You
to...
need to reach Moonrise, and I've orders
Moonrise
to help
Towers.
you. The path
I'm
to
gonna
the
lose my
towers
mind
is
if I don't
drenched in
sneeze already.
blackness so deep, even
Ah!
a torch
Ah!
cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a
Just
way
making
to
my
move
nose
freely.
run.
Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Sure.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from
I've
your
never
course.
gone with them, so might as well. Might as well. I usually say, hey, I'll meet you there.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Signs of a struggle. For all the good it did.
Okay, be nice, Asterion. I am, well, the only, downside I have to, like, getting this news about the job, for the record, is yesterday I was like, well, with the way things have been regarding, like, whoops, like, all of the damn, interviews and shit like that, like, one of the jobs that I thought I was gonna get, they basically, like, dangled that carrot in front of me for like 6 weeks. And everywhere else has been like, you know, several weeks long, which is why it, you know, I got let go in beginning of April, and it's now middle of June, and I still don't have a fucking job. And besides the fact that I just haven't gotten any fucking calls back lately, and so I was like, well, it'll probably be like another month by the time I actually like get hired, and by like anybody or whatever. So I was just like, man, this whole time I could have been smoking and it wouldn't have mattered. And then so yesterday I was just like, well, it'll probably be another month. Given my metabolism, it'll probably be out of my system in about a month or even less than that. So I'll just fuck it. I feel like I want to smoke. It's been literally like 3 months. I'll just do it the once, and then we'll and then I'll be clean again or whatever, you know, in case I need it. Even though I'm in a legal state, they still want a lot of these jobs still want to do drug tests. Now granted, if they do a drug test, it doesn't always mean that they do a full panel because of the legal state status, but you never know. And then of course I get a call back and I'm just like, please, if you guys want a drug test. But if they do want one, I'm just gonna be like, guys, I literally just the first time in 3 months, like, fuck. But it is what it is. Hopefully that doesn't deter. But I did just think about that, where I was just like, the timing, at least on that front, couldn't have been worse. Hello.
An extra vicious one.
I guess I need to talk to her.
No one buried there.
This fucking guy.
Every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Yeah, it's very annoying that a lot of companies... I mean, I get it in some, like, the companies that are, like,
Faithful stand ready, Majesty.
you know, federal, like, across state lines. I can understand why, because it's still not federally legal.
We're boss. Something moved up there.
Yeah, the Drider is
Want me to
cool.
drag it out?
Very unsettling. I don't like... I mean, like, it's done well, and I don't like it. And that's why. Like, it's unsettling to look at. Okay, let's attack.
Text in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
Them. Kill the Drider. Take the moon lantern.
But yeah, like I do understand why they might do it for like cross state line, you know, jobs or companies. But also, it's just like everybody knows that the higher up in the company you are, everyone does drugs. So like, the idea that I can understand some jobs requiring drug tests, but for the most part, you really don't need them. What the hell just happened? Hold on. What the fuck? Holy shit. 19, 22, 15, 16 for with cold. Oh, that's why. Oh god. This motherfucker. Yeah, like I was trying to get like a work from home job for sure. It's fucking Sanctuary too. I was trying to get any work from home jobs, like the only thing that does suck from that perspective is like I'd like to believe that I'd be good at that, but also I am a person that does like, do I like being in an office? It's like I need to be alone out of my house in like my own space, and then I work well. But if I'm at home fucked. If I'm working with other people, I'm fucked. But yeah, like, for some people it's great. But obviously, yeah, I mean, there's no real good solution for everybody. There's no one-size-fits-all, unfortunately. Which, I mean, it just is what it is. No. Okay. Let's give her the bigger one. I don't want to hit the ward. That's close enough. Up you get. Can I hit you yet? No. Fine. Who summoned the ward? Oh, shit. It had to have been you. If I kill you, will that get rid of the ward? It doesn't really matter. I just gotta get rid of something. Get smoked. Can I get away? Let's do that. Let's get out of here. Hello. Yeah, that's what I worry about, is that where it's like, well, and I mean, especially when, like, my ability to get my medication is going to be shaky, because I still have to get my health insurance, and then I still have to get a new doctor for that. So until that happens, like, if I'm not medicated, oh, I ain't. It's going to be so difficult. Like, that's the worst part right now, is, like, trying to stay on top of, like, applying for jobs and stuff like that. And it's like, one, I'm feeling very defeatist, so I don't really want to. Two, I mean, I have to, but I don't really want to. But yeah, two, God. Reptilisandra. Two, yeah, like, my ability to, like, my attention span is gonna be just dog shit. Yeah, the struggle of trying to find doctors. The worst part right now is, like, because I always hear people just like, oh yeah. The worst part about doctors, or like, everybody's always constantly like, oh, well, go ahead and just, you know, like, get an appointment with the doctor, like, ahead of time, because, you know, you're gonna have to wait 6 months anyway. What doctor? Which one? Because I don't know what health insurance I have. So how am I gonna pick a doctor?
You picked the wrong fight,
I
friend.
can't pick a doctor. Get smoked! Did you get rid of the ward? Unless somebody else killed the ward and I wasn't paying attention. Close enough. I'll pour one out for you, girl, like, because goddamn, that is insane that my heaviest hitter over here, well, besides Lae'zel. I was gonna say, I was like, did somebody just cast Fireball?
This is your
I'm distracted. Yeah, get rid of that cloud of daggers. Get fucked. I'm coming for you. Not enough movement. No, I should have enough. Come on, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. That's incredibly unfair. How could you fail me like that? Fucking Sanctuary is so bullshit. Sanctuary is so bullshit. can't hit him. And I can't do shit. All I can do is wait. Will that work? Yeah. No, I have to be in. No, okay, there we go. It was just delayed. I was like, oh, does area effect stuff? I thought you can't receive any damage at all, but okay. Then I'll do that with the next round here. Okay. Da, 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 da. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Okay, good. Burn, baby, burn. So another one. Time to burn all of you to a crisp. Ain't much, but it's an honest living. Just keep going. Gotta keep going. I hate Sanctuary so much! That was like the biggest skedaddle. Hey, how about you not do that? Don't be doing that. That's very rude. Very, very rude. God, he's still not even halfway. I need my heavy hitters. Okay. I need you to heal my people. Y'all are fine. My boy is dying, and you're healing him. Get your ass up.
I will not be a failure.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
My injuries are tended.
Fucking Sanctuary! God, they all need it. You take this first. It's like the one. It's just my rogue that's the only one that's unharmed. Can't really do much else. We can just stay right here. Quit just healing him! Come over here and help me! Y'all are fucking useless. Oh, I can't do any of that. Fine. I'm gonna heal, and it's gonna be for nothing! Not on my watch, he says as he runs away. Fucking useless AI. Burn. Burn! You fucking... Anything at all. I need healing.
Another fight. Let's go.
And to... Lethal.
Swift and lethal.
That in there. Okay. Hi. Yeah. I might, but I think we're good now. Get him! Get him! Do not heal each other. Thank you. For the love of God. Get smoked. Get smoked!
What do I have to lose?
Get smoked! Get smoked!
That lantern's ours. Time to collect.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding
Rip to Carlike, though.
shadows.
Though, out of, you know, depending on how we want to respond.
Can you feel it? Light. Hope. I'd never forgotten how it felt.
I'd never had
Goodbye.
them say anything.
And good fortunes. And do return to Last Light should you need space to breathe.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die.
Yeah, he
This
had a
lantern
very
only lights
kind
the way
face.
when I am hurting night and day.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Cursed to speak in rhymes. Do we keep the pixie in the lamp or we free the pixie? No, I got the two. Carlike approves from beyond the grave.
Trapped in that coffin with no one but a Mad Rider and my own farts for company.
Yeah, I know. I usually always release the
Did me a
pixie.
good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
But the vengeance option. Just in case. Nothing I know I'd want a shot at revenge if I was trapped, only fair to free you.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake.
Where were you
Speak
keeping
magic
that?
words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
And she has such a way with
Hell yeah. Rip to me that I'm not a drow, but that's okay. Welcome back, welcome back. No, I had a shield. Originally I did. I definitely had... Oh, I did. I did have a shield. I sold it to get the other stuff. That's why. I did have a shield. This is my first fight without one. Because I wanted to get the other shield, but we couldn't afford it. I don't know if I'll... I should be able to afford it after this.
What's inside?
Oh, we made it. We made it. It's fine. I need stuff to sell. We'll be taking all this. Thank you. Ugh, too heavy. Too heavy. Alright. 10 to fail. Yeah. We fancy now. Look at that. Okay. Send the camp. Oh, these are for that. Okay, never mind. Okay. We're gonna sell all this stuff. So add to, whoops. Sell. Can I not? Add, there we go. Add to wares. What the hell? Why didn't it add on? Okay. That's annoying. Alright, that's because I can't add this thing. I can't sell that because it's red. Add to wares. There we go. Okay. Right, I do have to revive Garlic real fast. Where are all my scrolls? Who has all my scrolls?
Trust no one.
That works. Alright, here you go.
Take you!
Soldier, I need your help.
Up you get.
I'll fill that one later.
I don't have a lot of, I forgot, I don't have a lot of scrolls because I had to revive her so goddamn much in the beginning.
Let's have a look.
Hold on. Go get that. There might be some good stuff in there. Oops.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
You got this. You got this, my man. You get up there. What? 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 You always want attention whenever I'm busy. Saved it. Steal the rest of the stuff in here. There's nothing good. Give me something, anything good. Rope. A million things of rope. Just constant rope. Enough to hang myself with. Come on. Rotten fish, rotten. Everything here is rotten. What? What? He's like very gently
I'll just
clawing my leg.
help myself.
Like borderline painful. I can tell he's trying
Enough waiting.
to not hurt. Huh. Weird looking lantern. I'll take it to sell them. Yeah, it's more than a little rude. I don't know why he's whining at me either. Besides wanting attention, but then he's just like, as soon as I give him attention, he's like, nah. Goodbye. I'll see you later.
Can't give up now.
Okay, so we need to go. Alright, we were going over there. Oliver is like over here-ish. Yeah, he's having. He doesn't know what he wants right now. I think it's if we go up this way.
What to do?
I still need to go get the loot, the harp, whatever it is. I think it's a harp. But we at least need to go talk to Oliver. Stuff to sell, stuff to sell.
be useful. That might be worth a look.
More stuff to sell, come on. What? 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 Come on. What? Hang out? Hang out. No, no thanks. Come here, little butt. Say hi. You meow at me? Can I get you to meow into the mic? Show everybody your beautiful meows. You keep yelling at me. He's like, nah, no thank you. What are your meows? Come on. I'll make you meow. I'll make you. Scratch you in your favorite spot. Right behind your leg. He's like, no, no. Was that good screen? Trying. Meow at them. Come on, buddy. You're so vocal earlier. Hi. Nothing? Nothing? Say hi? Meow. Come on. Scratch you. Right there. Right there. Oh. No. Come on. I'm gonna burp you like a baby. Come on. I'm gonna burp a meow out of you. No, but that might get him to leave me alone now. Him and Anchovy are like dogs. They will let me do basically whatever I want to them within reason. Within reason. But I can play them like Mongos. They won't give a shit. Minnow, on the other hand, though, she will whine. She will whine, and she will not be happy about it if I pick her up. The downside is the new camera angle, because I can't have the camera facing that way. I still got a lot of junk over there. This is my nice corner. But now you guys can't see. Well,
Looks like the Drider's caravan.
Yeah, you can still see her a little bit.
No more giant spides on the prowl, thanks to us.
But not as much anymore. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Now that I put the it's not really a tablecloth, but it'll work as one. Now that I put that down, she's like, this is my new favorite spot. Right here. Right behind Dad. I love kitty whines though. Just because kitty whines are funnier than like meows. And usually just because she'll whine, but she's fine with it. Her favorite spot. Nice. I need to go. I've been meaning to go to okay. I've been meaning to go get more plants for sure. But obviously I've been broke, so can't do much. while I've been broke. But although I did have that IKEA gift card, I need to get I didn't think this through when I moved. I had a king bed for a while. This is a queen back here. This is a funnily enough, like, I had a king bed that I bought before I got diagnosed with my narcolepsy, because we were like, oh well, maybe I basically am so tired all the time because maybe my bed, this one specifically, the queen, is literally 20 years old. Or it's older than me. It's 33 years old now. And so I was like, maybe I need to get a new bed. And
Easy.
so I did, and then the king bed was a sleep number, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna move with that thing, because that thing's insane, and I needed the money, so I sold that. But I didn't think I was gonna sell it until like literally like a day or two before I moved. And so I was like, oh, I plan on getting rid of this bed when I get here, so let me go ahead and just get rid of all my queen sheets. So now all I have is king sheets, which is fine. It could be worse. Could be that I had 2 small sheets, but they bunch up now, and so like I sweat like crazy in when I sleep because of that now. So I wanted to go get some new sheets. That's a long way. This is what happens when I don't have my Adderall, but long way around to say, basically I wanted to go to IKEA to go get more sheets, new sheets, even though I'm eventually going to get rid of this bed again too. I want like a pull out, like a day bed with a pull out trundle bed, whatever, eventually, when I have money that I can spend on that kind of stuff, instead of, if I get the job, then I can spend money on that. And oh wait, I could sell that. And there you go. But yeah, now I'm just like, well, shit. Now I don't have, I don't have the right size sheet, so I'm gonna go to IKEA with my $50 gift card and go get some cheap ass sheets and plants. Now I can go get more plants, because that's free plants. Would I normally get my plants from IKEA? No. But do they have plants, and do I have $50 on a gift card? Yes. So does that mean more plants? Absolutely. Thanks, Mom. I forgot I have to go up this. Oh yeah, it's over here. I don't know what kind of plants I'm gonna get though. I think my Ring of Fire is doing a little bit better now that I put it over there. Oh, and the other thing I was gonna get some hanging lights for like individual bulbs, so I can put some grow lights in the middle of the room. Because I mean, it looks decently bright, but all of my lights are on right now. And you see that shadowy area over there. All of my lights are on. Rip. Yeah, I mean, like, all of my...
All I wanted was to play!
with all my plants that died.
Better than nothing.
I feel that. Rest in peace.
I'll take that.
I had to help my sister with her plants when I visited her, because she doesn't know anything about plants, and she was like, why is my pothos dying? And I'm just like, did you just throw it out here? Because she had it outside, and she was like, yeah.
I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
And I was like,
will you play with me?
Girl, there's still frost out. Like, it's still getting to 40 degrees. Bring it inside! Bring it inside! Don't take it outside yet. Play? This is no place for a child, if that's even what you are.
Of course I am. Now you're going to play with me or not? It
was also just super long, so it just tells me that she didn't give it a lot of like sunlight in general. So like, sure, taking it outside to fuller sun, indirect sun, is a good idea, just not when it's still getting down to like 30, 40 degrees at night. God. No, nothing was worse to me than I brought home and I didn't think about it, and I was so mad. I bought like a really big plant. I don't even remember what it was. It was a type of Dracana, I believe. And it was really big. And maybe it wasn't a Dracana. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's like right in the front of my brain. Anyway, and I put it in the back of my trunk in the summer in Tennessee. And I took it home. And I got home. And it was like a 10-minute drive. And those leaves were toast. I spent like $45, $50 on that fucking plant. And that thing just was done before I even got home. And I was like, I should have covered it. So I do keep a tarp in my car now for that, so I can always cover them, because I didn't think about it. Magnifying glass on the frickin' plant. I was so mad. I tried so hard to save it. It was toast from day one. It burned so bad. Because it's also a plant that's not supposed to have direct sunlight, so getting a magnifying glass of sunlight directly on it for 10 minutes was enough. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Daniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again.
Bill, kid.
Now play with me.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide.
Only Carlike approves. I am with the fun police.
And you win.
I got the two fun police. That's right. I need to go get Asteria. Is not my usual companion in this. I've been playing my dirge run and I already forgot. Why are you here, my man? Will was with us, wasn't he? It was or Gale. I think I gave Will his time to shine again. And if I don't find you,
then you lose.
Alright, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
I'll walk off over here. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? He's usually over here somewhere. At least every time I've done it. I don't know if it changes all that much. There
You
he is.
weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Too bad. Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, don't be a sore loser.
You're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance
I
to
don't
even
like
the
kids.
score.
You guys see that stream that iShowSpeed did with that guy, what's his name? Ashton, I think is his name. Like the guy that does the Saratoga water like videos. And they raced. And iShowSpeed like kicked his ass like 3 times in a row, and he kept being like, "Wait, what are you running away for? It's 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5." And Speed's like, "Dude, I beat you. Like, how many times are we gonna do this? Like, I beat you 3 times. Like, and it's that. I gotta even the score, bitch. You lost 3 times. This is what we like. We can keep doing this, I guess. But now you're just being a sore ass loser." Fine, let's
Try
play.
to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Oh wait.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, he's always.
These bits have seen everything.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Are they also gonna get caught?
Tall for this.
Nice and easy.
Staying out of sight. Not
Get them out of sight, because I'm pretty sure he's always in here. Like every time I do it, he's always in here somewhere. And I don't know if they get caught, then I lose. Damn it! Rip. The hide and seek's kind of fun though, and it does. Yeah, like I've always done it where, well, so the first time I did this in my sorcerer game, I didn't know what I was doing, and so I was like, how the fuck do I get Halsin to join me? And it was because I didn't want to deal with the flaming fist. So like that was of course the one room where the guy that I needed to talk to was. And so I ended up like coming and finding this, and then that was how I ended up like getting it. And it did kind of speed along the process, so, but I've always done it kind of out of order, like, I haven't done, like, the steps in order. But I know typically, from my experience, I've gone and, like, usually gotten the harp and then talked to Oliver before talking to Halsin, and then usually you can do it pretty quick, like, it's literally like, bam, 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 bam. Like, next thing you know, you basically are just like, hey, go talk to Art, he's awake. Which is why I was saying I've never had that conversation where Halsin's, like, talking to you while Art's, like, asleep. Because I've always just woken him up and then been like, hey, Halsin, go talk to this guy. And then we just go and immediately do that big fight. And then we come here, and then we do the other big fight. I don't know. Maybe it's faster, maybe it's not. I don't know. We played hide and seek, it's fine. I do know that there's some dialogue with Daniel where he's like, I think if I remember correctly, where he's like, I remember you saying, or like you doing this with me, thank you. Where he's like, you know, saying that he had fun. So, I don't know, that's extra stuff.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Really?
Time to move.
Alright, Karlak.
Basically, yeah, I
Let's go
mean,
to
yeah. That's ultimately what it is, but it is like... he did just want to play hide and seek, even though he has a murderous way of doing it. Rest in peace to Daddy. Where do you think you're going? Oh, that's rude. That's very rude. Get smoked.
Grave mistake.
That's very rude. Also very rude. Get him. Wait, shit.
Survival is all that matters.
Nah, it started over, damn it.
Death's cold grip.
Yay.
Let's go.
Now I gotta find the damn dog.
I'm heating up.
Wakey wakey.
Time to strike. Taking position.
There you are. Or maybe not. Get your ass out here. No? Rude. I don't think I have anything that's like detect. I don't have the person with me that would know that. But I can be invisible. It is annoying that I can't see anything! Come out, doggy.
Soldier.
Come out.
Time to strike.
Come out, doggy. Get out here! You're probably over here somewhere now. Yeah. Thank you. Very rude that you got rid of my aura protection. No, unfortunately I must put you down. Goodbye, doggy. That was very rude of you.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go.
Yeah, because I lived. I lived, bitch!
You'll need it.
Thank you.
What now? Let's crack it open.
The one good thing I have him here for. Mental threats for actions. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's right. This one has Daniel's or Oliver's journal. Yeah. Which is actually kind of sad.
Yes, let's.
Dad's axe. Where'd it go? Oh. It's in the... Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Let's go back and sell some stuff, and then heal up, and we'll talk to Halson, and then we'll go to the House of Healing. And have a fun time there.
I need a quick word.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run
No,
off
we'll
to.
handle some stuff here while we're at it.
Two things. Good news and bad news.
Give us the good news.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long! So come on! Let's get this show on the road! We need to find that iron!
Already ahead of you. We got it.
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlach, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move.
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
One's at the stone keeper thing. I definitely have some.
Attention.
Maybe it's with somebody else.
Close.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, I think somebody else must have it back at camp.
Hear that? All I need is a second bit of infernal metal, and I'm cured.
You did walk away
so
from him
exciting.
before he finished
Let's
talking.
make tracks.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Let's go back.
Need to find a way forward.
I gotta figure out who the hell. None of you guys have it, right? Yeah. Wait, unless I do have some. Wait. No. Okay. Probably in here. Who has it? Oh, I'll take that while I'm at it. Do I not? I could have sworn I had some. Huh.
Hey-ho.
That's okay. Well, I know where to get some, so it's fine.
No time to rest.
In my fancy outfit now. Look at me, all posh. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay. Oh wait.
Shouldn't
We had Will with us, right? Yeah. That's who we had last time.
already feeling better.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
Darren can stay. Oh, maybe it wasn't him. I don't know. I don't know. Who would I have with me? Maybe it was Gale? I don't remember. I think it was Gale. We had Gale with us. Ancient door is good. So is Wall of Fire and Blight and Banishment. They're also, it's also good! What do I have a tendency to use more? Blight is so huge though, it's so hard to use without accidentally hurting people. Fire Shield's good too. I do like me Fire Shield. Let's see, what we got. Brave Sickness, Chromatic Orb, Silent Spells. One of one. Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Oh. Go with that. Change for, ooh, yes. Let's do banishment. Let's go. Alright.
A hero at heart.
I guess we were giving him another chance. Or do we just want to go with let's keep him for now. I haven't upgraded your armor in so long, dude. At all. Okay, we'll run with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are
Now why do I have...
Don't waste the step.
I left camp and now I have a thing above my head. What's happening? Gotta talk to you though, because I still need stuff.
Didn't expect the affair to last, but
How fares the search?
Alright, throwing this stuff here. It's time to sell some shit. Don't need that. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. I want to grab that. Don't need 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 that. Oh. Nope. 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 Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Any good light armor for him? Armor +1, other armor +2. This is like good for Asterion, really. Going shopping. Rare light armor 13, superior padding. Ooh. Medium armor. Light star level armor, superior padding. We got 13 and 13. So now this is just what we want him to look like. I never had this one. +1, +2. More bots. We hate them. This seems more like Will's style. Ooh. Wait, no, he's got... Wait. Oh, I did consider that too. No, that's fine. We'll leave it at that for now. Because the other lady had more stuff that I wanted.
where am I needed?
Oh, look at you, so fancy now.
All right, what now? Best be on
We
my
can
way.
be stylish and good quality.
See any movement out there?
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Her voice matches an old woman. I always think she is until I talk to her again. Ooh. That thing looks fancy. Okay, what did I want? I wanted... Okay. God, she's got good stuff. I wanted, the... shield, this thing. Can't afford it. I'm broke. I'm broke. I wasn't gonna be able to afford it anyway. I can at least sell that. So much good stuff. Not enough to sell yet.
Take care.
Okay. We'll come back to that. Don't so
Baron's
much.
magic won't hold out the darkness.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and do this. Start clearing away the map. Oh, we forgot to talk to Halsin. Ah! So I want to see if he says anything. Because we haven't done it in this order before. I usually always have the harp, so... Loot, harp, whatever it is. I think it's a... I don't remember, that's why I keep switching between the two. I think it's a loot. Maybe it's a harp. I think it's a loot, though.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
I'm coming to talk. Hello. More of the same.
Daniel and me are... Climb.
I didn't want to talk to him. I wanted to talk to Halsin.
Tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to talk to him about... Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't give a shit about what Art has to say.
Wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Go, 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 go.
Open up.
Anything good? Nope. Y'all are broke. Broke ass bitches, come on. Stuff to sell. Oh, that's a... I don't need those anymore. Those are from the, Grove. More stuff to sell. Yay! Anything over here? No? Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't know what this area is for. This feels like there's supposed to be something here, but then there's just this dead person every time. I don't know if it's something that I would have to do, like if I sided with a different, you know, like if I went about things very, very differently.
Something over there.
but I've never seen anything happen there. Hello, all of you.
Wanna dance?
I don't have any of that. I need to grab all my throwing stuff here.
Shouldn't have wished for any of the more interesting times.
I don't have like a lot of throwing stuff though. This and this and this and this and that. And all of these and that. Karlak?
Assume nothing.
All the throwables. There we go.
I'd love to, thanks. One, two.
Can't ambush the ambushed. Aha. How's it going? Hello. Boo. Oh my god. Get him! Get him! Please tell you're failing me right now. What the hell's going on? What is their AC? Am I scared? Am I gonna be scared? 14. 14's not that bad. I do hate these guys though. They all, like my first run with my sorcerer when I didn't know these guys were here. Oh my god, they about beat the shit out of me. Like I almost died. Do you have anything specific? No. Fine.
One, two.
Battle favors the fearless.
No, you guys are too far away. Just too far. It was like a waste to use something like this when I only have 2 spell slots. Now this, on the other hand, though.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hello. Get smoked. Get smoked. Close enough. You know what? Fuck it. At least it hits you at the same time. Do not garrot me. Garrot? Garrot. These are so incredibly annoying. Let go. Let go, I say.
Down the hatch.
Okay.
On the victor's path.
Could have been better, Will. Can't reach. I can't do anything. Fine, 2 can play this game. That works. I'll take it. So you want to make me immobile? Fine, I'll immobilize you too. How come you can hit better when you're actually at a disadvantage, Lae'zel? What's up with that? What's going on? That's very rude. You leave my girl alone. It's smoke! Yay! Oh, I got real confused there for a second. I was like, why the hell did I just take damage?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can I jump up there? I can. Oh, wait. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, I didn't grab him. I'm stupid. Look at that. My fancy pants golden gloves. Group up. Let's go. Let's go. We got things to do, places to see.
Trap. Watch it.
Let me come get this iron real fast because it's over here. Okay, I guess we're gonna be going through.
That might be worth a look.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Is he, I never understood this, I guess. Like, I just never, I don't know, maybe there's something that's written somewhere.
Give it a shot.
Is he just not a changeling, not the word I'm looking for.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Whatever it is. The thing that Orin is. Brain not working. Brain not full capacity. Do I want to go down there right now? I'd rather not. I'd rather just go ahead and get... Oh, and we can go get... Arabella while we're at it. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, we went that way.
Mum? Where are... Hey! I know you!
I'm also gonna get a snack, actually, real quick.
Twist 'em up!
We love our special magical girl.
The kid Korga went after.
Seems she's learned a new trick.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Arabella, you should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
That's a powerful spell. Where'd you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
First, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Aye aye, but it ain't gonna be a happy ending. Sorry. Wait, hold on. I need to find my engagement ring around here. There it is.
What's that?
That's for me for later. Thank you.
With a flick of the wrist.
Those are nice. What do I have on right now? No, I like those for the concentration part.
Reaction.
Where am I needed?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Count his armor, right? Yeah. There we go.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Okay. We'll go in the front. Might as well get the whole experience. After I fight these guys.
No time to waste.
Rest in peace to these Harpers. It's kind of interesting that Arabella's just hanging out. Like, doesn't have the Seluna blessing or anything like that. She's just hanging out. This oppressive darkness doesn't bother her, because she's a badass like that. Jesus. Quit shadow blending.
I've got it.
Yeah, makes sense. Resistance to Fire, cold resistance, radiant vulnerability, yeah. Well, I don't have radiant as an option. Oh wait, hold on. Cold, acid, okay, everything is fine, except for... Fire it is. When in doubt.
Handy.
Damn it.
Battle favors the fearless.
We do love a good Hunger of Hadar. Ouch. Get smoked. Woo! Nice. I just opened this bag and they're already melted. Nice. Big shit. Hard to hide in there, huh? You thought, bitch. You thought, oh, it's nice and dark in here. Hadar said, not today.
In position. Ought to do it.
Nice. Now that they're gone, get rid of that. Have detect anything. I don't really have any other area of effect ones besides Fireball, which isn't really an area of effect, but it might as well be. Oh, hi. That works. Get smoked!
For mercy.
Yeah! Ain't no way. It is technically, yes. It just... A lot of people are like, it's supposed to be used in an area. A lot of people like to cast it directly on somebody, so... It's kind of a little bit of both. At least in my opinion. Or at least how most people use it, where there's like, oh, I want to cast it on this creature. Although you can obviously cast it in an area, yeah. It just feels like, it's one of those things where it's like, in my brain, it is a ball of fire. And so you cast it at somebody. It just happens to have a giant explosion attached to it. Meanwhile, Hunger of Hadar, immediate area. Or like Sleet Storm area, Ice Storm area. So in my head it's like slightly different, but it's semantics.
Well, well. What do we have here? Close ranks.
I don't know where this thing is, so we have to wait.
This is my time.
I think I use his warlock powers for good again. I need you to go. There it is. Perfect.
Put him
And
up.
now I can undo this. Look at that. Fancy that.
Got it.
How convenient.
What's hiding here?
I love the undo and turn button. Y'all just carrying around rotten fish. Gross.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright.
How much farther can I go?
Time to go talk to some absolutely insane doctors. Got to go deal with our medical trauma.
Looks like a hospital. Or a healer's house, anyway.
I should rest
Good
though,
news
shouldn't
for
I?
us.
Or
That'll have to do.
good enough. Now we'll save.
I should
Hi
speak
there. I have an appointment.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly?
Don't sound excited about that.
Not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
How do you see anything? I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Yeah. Wait, my wounds may not be visible on the outside, but I still need help. Please. It's a mental health issue. They don't believe in mental health. I forgot about
You endanger the sick. Plague, pest, in line, or leave.
I forgot about that. Oh! Oh no! When you get all the other characters to do it, though, it's really fun. Like, Astarion and Gales are super funny. Lace Else is pretty funny, too. No, I'm going in.
Pestilence, pestilence and sin. Sisters, protect the patients.
It's just you and me, girl.
You bow or you break.
Unfortunately for you. One and done. I'll take that, thank you. This
Let's
guy.
have a look.
Yay! Now I have the matching rings.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Hey, Star, you want some coagulated blood? I got plenty of blood here for you, buddy.
Very well.
I will say some of the best, like, written dialogue in here in the game is in this hospital. It's so funny to me. Like, this is 100% my type of humor. To all Wraithwind House of Healing medical personnel, it has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So saith Shar. Only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. God forbid a mad doctor has to listen to them scream. Anything else good in here? I don't think there is. Lots of sponge trays.
Something's on my mind.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
I don't think either of these people that you're treating are
body she's
children.
working on. That's Arabella's father.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Did you give them that anesthetic that you're not supposed to be giving them? Give the corpse a subtle poke. Hey, let's go.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies? Sure.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Like, okay. This would be good, but I'm broke. I can get a couple, maybe. I mean, just one. Ooh, yeah, I can afford one. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
You do that. They ain't never waking up. I'll at least try to see any. Oh, right. They're not gonna light. I forgot. I'll be taking that with me. If they made a real music box with this, I would buy it in a heartbeat. I'm sure a lot of people would buy it in a heartbeat, to be honest.
Don't mind if I do. Better not be cursed.
Boom. Moldering coffin. Ain't got nothing. Cool. Gotta go back in. Can only imagine how terrible it must have been for the kids, though, here. Hooey. Talk about medical trauma when you're a kid. You thought shots were bad? We'll deal with those guys later. All the thought of this thing just cranking like crazy, and then nobody cares. What's that awful grating noise? Oh, don't worry about it.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's see.
Nice.
At the ready.
Okay, there's always a lot. Scrolls. Oh, and a Githyanki key thing. Hold on.
Anything of use?
I do have to bring her with. The exact same key. I don't know why I grabbed that. Scrolls, scrolls. Give me all the scrolls. Hello?
A couple turns should do.
Nice. Okay, sure, go around that way, I guess. That's fine. I think there's a... I thought there was a Githyanki. What do you call it? Slate? I might be misremembering. I'd be thinking of the Wizard Tower or something. They all start blending together. Okay, yeah, I think I was just misremembering, unfortunately. Damn. That. And that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Shadow fungus. The giant nest. I doubt I'm gonna out charisma my way with this one, but it is funny. We can see. Everybody on.
Don't be shy.
That's not on.
Eager for battle.
Get on the elevator.
Blade at the ready.
Get on.
2 steps at a time.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
Only with unwavering hand can we show. The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none.
His legs are
Every
wild to
student
me.
is welcome.
Got like horse legs. Go-Go Gadget. Extend the legs. I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you.
Don't say
See
that.
how
That's a weird.
painfully present you remain.
Sucker is a weird word.
We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
I ain't getting on that table. No. No. No, 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 no. You are the cause of, the only suffering here. I am duty-bound to end you. Hell yeah.
Oh, but hush. Hold still.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Let there be an end to your suffering.
Go, Gadget. Extend the arms. Worth it. Maybe. Off you go. Well, I killed the patient, but you know what? We ended his suffering. It's fine. Didn't know we were playing, what is it? What does this remind me of? Is it, Bioshock, I guess? Bioshock Infinite? Is it what this reminds me of, I think? I don't know, it might be another game I'm thinking of. I don't know, I think it's Bioshock Infinite that I'm thinking of, though. That the nurses remind me of those. Wow. Rude! I haven't played Bioshock Infinite in so long, so I'm like, I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Must be flayed.
Your wish guides
The
my
next
hand.
instrument, sister.
His hands are so weird. Yeah, the little sisters, yeah. Shout out to my time playing Bioshock Infinite when I was playing it on my Mac with a trackpad. That...
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Get smoked! Get smoked! And I will give you radiant damage. Let's go. Get him! That was very rude. Don't do that. Get him!
Behold, the leech for draining is most foul.
No. No, thank you. You keep that away from me. I do not like leeches, and I do not like these modern medical leeches. Get him! Smoke! Get smoked! Ooh, there we go. Critical hit. I'll take it. Come on. You know what I just realized?
Pride of the gate. Ever onward.
Get your ass into combat, you Jackass. Will's just sitting it off on the sidelines. I was like, wait a second.
Easy as.
Yeah. Go get him.
Like this, mate.
Boo. That works. Ouch.
Excellent choice, Master.
Quit stabbing her. Ay, 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 ay. I forget that doesn't fix paralyzation. What? Cure all diseases of... Oh, I have to pick one. I thought... I saw that and I didn't realize it was or. That's fine. She's at least healed. It works. It's fine. Get him.
Longer like this.
Why is it? Karlach is not doing so great in this run at all. Stop it! If I have to resurrect her one more time, I'm gonna get pissed.
Sure remedy for a sickened.
Would you? I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it.
No holding back.
They're all spread out now. It still could be good though.
Let my enemies fall.
Gives me advantage at least. God damn it. Nice. Critical hit. Let's take it. And I get... I don't want to do that, though.
Taste my fury.
Jesus Christ. Let's not do that. That's very mean. Taking out both my heavy hitters. Okay. He's trying over here. Oh man. What do you have? Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool. We'll do that.
Can't even catch my breath.
There you go. And hey you. Fuck you.
Battle favors the fearless.
No more healing for you. Not allowed. No, no. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! Very annoying. A little bit of health for me too.
No holding back.
Okay. Okay. You get your ass back in the Hunger of Hadar. You stay in there. No. He already is. He should have had at least one more turn on that, I thought. This is not going well. Ay, 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 ay. Get your ass. I'm dazed too. Oh my god. You're not allowed to heal. Out of sight too. Oh my fucking god. That'll work. Hop on out of here. Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Christ almighty. And to this all.
Well, so much for peace.
Swift and lethal.
Okay. Good enough. I need to get rid of you. Let's stay out of the blindness. As much as we can. Oh my god. Stop it! Quit giving him stuff. Okay, no longer confused. Thank God. Take that back. Put that back.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, 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 okay. I'm not letting you get healed. Hell no.
The blade will not bend.
I need you to quit giving him stuff.
Sometimes the only way out is
Just playing back and forth with these potions.
I will ascend.
Like that. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Now get very far away from him. Run away! Tactical retreat. Do not do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to do that. That's very rude. I still have my bonus action. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Send him back. I wish I hadn't been broke.
easy. On the victor's path.
I need you to go away faster. So I can get rid of your boss. Die. Oh my god. Die. No more instruments for you. Not allowed. That's still annoying. Ah! Ah!
On my way.
Annoying!
First step is the hardest.
Fuck it.
Forever dauntless.
Motherfucker. God, I'm still immobile. How could you miss? How could you do this to me, Will? How could you do this to me? Get the fuck away from there. Tactical retreat. We are just barely. God, they're so close.
Blood has pooled in the brain.
I do have compelled duel, I think. Still. I think. I'm still, oh my god. Okay, hold on. What do I have? 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 I am not within reach. Oh. Okay. Get away. Go away. Stay away from him. Okay. I'm gonna get up here. Right next to you. What's up? And then I'm gonna...
Or I'm done for.
Millie's all.
Victory awaits.
Pro strats. Pro strats. Oh my god, okay. Can I? Not super great stuff. Okay. 46, 28. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Well, that's weird that it wasn't gonna get interrupted, but it did. That's fine. Anything, just try to keep both of them alive. Come on, come on. 36 health, 28 health. Come on. Okay. I'm still immobile, still ensnared. Can't do shit. Get away. I'll take it. 27 health, 27 health, 27 health. Come on.
My injuries need tending.
Oh my god, now is not the time for you to be missing.
Taking position.
Anything to just keep them burning. Just keep slowly but surely, like, getting hit, getting hurt. And to Will.
This is my time.
We are in progress. We're doing everything we can right now.
What now? This is my time.
Was that the last one? It was the last one. You have one left. I kind of need it for Lae'zel. Oh.
No choice but to keep going.
That works. I don't know. I don't know why he's losing all these saves. It's killing me here.
I need to hold on.
My path be true. Not fall before my time.
Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How are we missing all of this shit? Well, I'm out of health anyway.
No holding back.
Come on, come on. How long does that last? 10 turns is way too long. Saved. Ugh! I was risking it. Trying to do what I could.
Before my time.
Oh, please, for the... What do I have? 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 Okay, he does have resistance, right? Yeah. Do that for another time. Okay. Do not fail. Come on.
Or you break.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god! I can survive you. I can survive you. I can survive you.
Light on my feet.
Come on, 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 come on.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will, I need... Will, I'm getting rid of you again. This is where we're at. You're failing me again, Will. Oh my god! We did it. I pulled off... I was using every goddamn brain cell I had for that fight. Holy shit.
Open up.
Woo!
Another step forward.
Let's fucking save it real fast. Yeehaw. That was probably one of the most stressful fucking fights Where are you? There you are.
Won't last much longer like this.
Okay. Grab everything real fast, and then we can go get Halsin. Because now we have another big fight to do, which luckily I have a plan for that one. So one that works decently well, at least. Oh my god, I'm like sweating bullets right now. Woo! Having him down to like 40 health that whole time and just struggling was more than I ever wanted to deal with, honestly. Like, how many... Will's getting replaced again. Sorry, bud. You failed me yet again. The only thing that I benefited from was you having that Eldritch Blast. That was it. I gotta swap you out for a better spellcaster. Because you're just failing all your damn rolls, bud! Like, what's happening? Why do you just keep failing your rolls? Because you're rolling so bad. He's got such bad, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. My brain. I used all my brain cells already to just win that fight. Oh my god. RNG. That's the word I'm looking for.
Cursed to
Okay.
put my hands on everything.
I don't know, man. Cause like, sheesh. You need some better stats or something because that was painful. There's all the health. Good, because I used up all my fucking potions. Ooh, we got fancy stuff. That's the one I got. I'll take that, and I'll take that, and I'll take that. Thank you. I don't think that's gonna do anything. What we got? Ooh, take that. I don't think there's anything else. I think we got everything. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we did it! Yay! Now we go back to... Yes, I did. Let's not shoot the fire wine barrel.
Plenty worse in their way.
I'm beaten, I'm bloodied, you're welcome. All this is for you, Halsin. Oh my god.
Daniel and me are...
You're lucky I love you. Oh my god.
Climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name.
I have the thing. I have the...
We need to rouse him.
I found a lute. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Sure, I'll just show him the loot. There we go. I'll just... Here, boy. Here. I am not a bard. Do not judge.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin.
Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
This is all you, bud.
Lavender.
You know this place better than I do.
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that.
See, he knows what we're talking about.
Meet me by the lakeshore.
I'm not a
have what
druid,
we
I
need
can't
to
help.
Proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Oh, I'm well aware. This is a very annoying one. Time for a long rest. If I can get that thing off my head anyway. What's going on? Who does anybody?
I have a lot on my mind.
Hello, darling. What do you have to say?
Jacques Vernache do. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart's Beyblade abilities are definitely necessary here.
I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin.
Where is this going with?
Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the outfit's a lot better. We smooth with it now. I prefer heat ravage me, show me no mercy, or yes, I've longed for a tender touch. What does Orym want? I think he's a soft boy. We got our dirge to have more of the masochistic fun. We got a soft boy. Soft paladin boy.
As have I. Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon. Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
I didn't expect to go down this road with her, but we get lots of new scenes. We love our tsundere. We do love the characters though that like end up like that. That's great. Oh, we gotta go talk to Arabella.
I am not a skeleton.
I got bad news. I got bad news.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Find Mum and Pops.
Sorry. Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No.
Everyone approves.
I don't believe you.
Jesus Christ, it was it was quite the sight. Their corpses were all but turned inside out. No. I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me.
No, Sammy, I'm not doing it. This is not the Dirge run. But it doesn't matter in the Dirge run because she's dead anyway because we killed her regardless. Oh, hi, boy.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Drop it. Drop it. Good boy.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
He said, here, for you and Lae'zel later.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
He's a real happy boy. Happy, happy boy. I mean, that's what quick save's for, to be honest. Yeah, no, I like doing the roleplay stuff as much as I can because I'm not good at regular D&D because I'm not good at role-playing in real life. I like having my railroaded options. If I have to do it on the fly, I'm dog shit at it. But railroaded options. Oh wait. Railroaded options helps me roleplay. Okay. Come on, chart. Time to go.
Something the matter?
You're coming
Your
with us.
dance card is full. Lose a partner.
Trade places with
and
Will. He's
lead the
dog
way
shit right
then.
now. Void orbs? I have what I got some plans. Question is,
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Karlak. I think I think Karlak's gonna be the better pick.
Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
That little I don't know why I gotta count that. Would that I could, like, I don't know, it's just the mannerism.
Magical. So, shall we?
I gotta level up Shark 'cause she hasn't been with us for a minute. Oh, we have. Alright, I need to make sure we have Pure Gardens. What can I get rid of? I don't need. Want Spirit Guardians, and then not leveled up enough. Oh, no, wait, you do. Okay, hold on. I don't care about that. We need that. If this goes the way that it did last time, I have a plan that worked very well. Like, I was done with the round and, like, I was done with it. Like, it stopped sending me enemies. I killed them so fast. Potentially, yeah. You want one up close one. I'm not worried about Beacon of Hope. Go with that for now. I've never tried. I doubt it though, but I did keep it just in case, I think, right? I kept that one, right? Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't keep that one. But I don't. No, I did. Okay, we can try it. I doubt it though.
Yes.
I got some very specific needs. Real fast. Hold on. Okay. That. And. That. And. That should be good. Make sure you have enough stuff. Old gloves. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then you don't really have anything that's really all that useful here. What I use usually will work just fine, I think. Okay. I think we should be good. I think this should work. As long as I roll really well. Oh, he still hasn't even gotten there.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
That's also fair.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though.
Thy name is Shark.
Unless we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Okay. Go fast. Let's go, buddy.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Okay. Let's
Very
do it.
well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone.
Hold on. Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this.
Don't call yourself old.
And I trust
You're only
you will
300.
play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Aye, aye, Captain. You can count on me.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me, aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Will do. You got it. Okay. Could have rolled better, but that's fine. Okay, that's good to know. Would have preferred all my spellcasters up front, but it is what it is. Get out of here. You stop that. Okay. Yeah, he's not really gonna have any specific area defense attacks. He's just good against these guys. Get him! Wow. I don't think it really matters. Dead. Is there anything? Mark, Caldwell. I don't really have anything else. Except for, yeah. Let's leave that. Come on, I need you guys to be up higher in the initiative rolls. Beyblade! Can we? Yeah, no. Can't be an inanimate enemy. Or inanimate object. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it's literally just preference, I guess. Target is blocked. Okay, hold on. There we go. Early. Target's too. Get him.
More foes. House it better.
Whoosh. Okay. Get rid of you. Or not. Get rid of you. Cannot be moved by force. Annoying. That's okay. Knock it off. Let's see here. What do I have? I also have, yeah, that'll work. That will definitely work. Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha! Get fucked.
Let's end this.
I'll set the whole damn place on fire. You just watch me. But wait, there's more.
Time to meet your maker. Take your
A tale for the ages.
Make sure, hold on. I need to make sure I have.
Come on, can't stay idle. Death is but a word away.
There we go. Oh wait, there's more. Why you gotta run all the way over there? You should have been able to just see them, but that's fine, I guess. Damn, those guys did not want to die. Ha 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 ha. Burn, baby, burn! Yes, yes, run into the wall! Run into the wall! Ah ha ha ha.
Ooh, fun.
You stop. Thank you, Jesus. I need these guys. Who's any? You are an archer, I think. Yeah, you guys are archers. We don't want you. What do I have? Do I have Fireball?
I speak, they burn.
Does Gale have? Actually, I'll wait. Get rid of these guys.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay.
What should I do?
Get your ass up here is what you're gonna do. When in doubt. Ah ha ha ha.
Still on my feet.
Okay. Any other archers? Nope, all these guys have to run through the wall of fire, so that's good. Okay. We're gonna come up here. And actually, what spells do I have?
Unleash me.
What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Could do that. Could do.
Never a dull moment.
Where'd it go? What do we have? Let's check. Oh yeah, potion of speed would be good too. Let's see here. What do I have? I have so many, it's hard to see. Skin seems whatever, it's black tentacles, those are good too. Ooh. We got wall of stone. Firebolt, scroll web, animate dead, thunderwave, magic missile. Nothing really all that great. Okay. Potion of flying. Do I have a potion of speed? There I do, yeah. Take that. At this point, no, I can't do that. It's break concentration. I don't want to do that. Throw. I don't think I have anything really good for throwing. So, I guess we're gonna... throw fire at the problem. Is there another? No. When in doubt... Oh, do I have a... Hold on, let me see if any of these guys have one.
Yes.
And do any of you guys have... No. I was hoping for maybe an arrow of many targets, but no, I don't.
Fight. Let's go.
That's okay. Everything at this point is pretty much melee. Not enough resources. Get down there. Useless. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. I should have stole the Light of Lathander from Will. Two turns remaining. We got this, we're fine. Damn. Little too far. That's okay. Maybe I can get. Just out of reach. I don't want to blow up my companions either. Fine. Alright, we'll wait.
Easy.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hello. Hello. Anyone want some more? Who's left? Oh, you're left. Okay. Well, we're gonna use. Ha 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 ha!
Let's finish this.
She should have had. I used the elemental thing on her axe. She shouldn't have lost it. Get rid of you. Wow.
Take you.
I don't know why she would have lost it though. Why? I used it on it. That's so weird. Why did it suddenly decide not to do that? That's okay. I don't need no stinking axe. We're running out of enemies.
Hello.
That is so weird though. I definitely used the elemental thing on her.
I can't even catch my breath.
There. We did it. Yay. Now we just hang out.
It's done. I have him.
And I killed all the enemies before the timer was out. I'm an overachiever. What can I say?
But
I did
something's
really
wrong.
struggle with that.
Dreadfully wrong.
The first time I did it, and so I got real good at it. Cause I was like, I ain't dealing with this shit. So all the area of effects spells and shit. But honestly, Wall of Fire is OP for that. Wall of Fire, Beyblade, and yeah, the glyph ward. We need to get Thaniel someplace safe.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him.
Well, don't you worry. We already took care of
see
that
us when
part
you
of the
can.
quest. Because now we got another big fight we gotta go do. Okay. Let's end the Wall of Fire so I don't die.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
Stuff to sell. I'm encumbered immediately. Of course I am. Lots of stuff to sell. Yes, yes. Look at all these charred dead bodies. We were cooking them. Literally. Now I literally can't carry anything else. Then to camp. You can have those. Or hold on. Add to wares. And then we're gonna... And to Karlach. Add to wares. And then send to Karlach. Yay! I'll take all. Encumbered yet again! I am weak. I am weak little paladin. I am weak soft boy. I don't think there's ever anything in those. Oh wait, no, no, no! Every time. At least they don't explode.
One day I'll catch a break.
As long as there's no fire near. I don't think these guys ever have anything. These, take these, these, take these, take these. Heavily encumbered, okay. And then we go and add to wares. And to Karlach. You got it, girl. I know you can carry all that. Encumbered yet again. Add to wares. And the Karlach. There we go. Okay. Let's go talk to Damon. Oh no, wait. No, we gotta talk to the other lady. Well, we do need to talk to Damon too. But I want that shield! What is a paladin without a shield?
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Why did that it sounded for a second like Halston was still hanging around, not at camp. That was weird. The wares. Nice. Give me the shield, give me the shield, give me the shield. There it is. Okay, anything else? I can sell this. Sell that. Ooh. That to Karlach, I guess. Sell that. What else can I get rid of? What else can I get rid of? These. And that. And that. And nope. And I'm almost broke yet again, but... Ooh. Okay. Okay. There we go. We did it. Yay! Well, I got the shield I wanted. Yeah! We're very paladin looking now. We're doing it. Okay. And then I want to have this thing. Anything else that I can give you? Actually, oh, I want...
Which way to the nearest library?
Lower sources, mages, and... That's really good for me, if anything. Okay.
And these things have stayed interesting.
We did it.
Around is making me antsy. Got to have a plan first.
God bless.
Got to trust your
Breathe
hero to
deep
come up with one.
and move.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our
And I don't like the
party.
flaming fist.
Give
What are
it
you
a
gonna do
rest,
about it,
Alfred.
bitch?
We need all the goddamned help we can get.
He sounded so odd to me. Alright. I can just glare at Ulthred.
You got a name?
Yes, Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. We'll be a snarky little asshole for a minute.
Good. Wouldn't want to get it wrong in your eulogy.
Shut up. And you? Keep walking.
Bitch.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
How fares the search?
We got it.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
You don't sound so enthusiastic, my man, but I know you're worried about it. Conveniently keep it out of the shot, so we don't see what
Same
it
as
is.
last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
'Cause it's just more of the infernal iron that they're handing her.
There. So did it?
Imagine what like that has to look like.
Only one way to find out.
Like, does she just like peel back? Like, is there a hinge? Is there like a compartment? Like, what is the coin slot? You get a hug. I'm so used to my characters being so much bigger. So it's so weird seeing them so much shorter next to her. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
They got
Thank you, Danon.
them D cups in that.
Thank you so much.
It's the least
not
I
that
could
big.
do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that.
Damon would have
But
made
the
a
thing
good
is,
artificer
there's a cure.
companion.
I wasn't making any headway
It's a shame
with
they
the
didn't go with
mechanics,
that, to be
none at
honest.
all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals
Or like
the
a
ones
camp
inside you.
hangout. You know, artificer
Have
like
to
camp
return
hangout.
to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again.
That is a damn
I'd
shame. I
rather
know there's another
die.
class too that I've never heard of,
get
but I've
that.
seen people
Don't
mention
rule it
is like
out.
a blood
The world just might be better with you in it.
something.
Even
blood,
in Avernus. I won't
I
stop
don't know.
trying to figure
Blood
out the
mage?
cure.
Something like
but
that. Never heard of that.
at this point,
I don't know if
think we all
it's
have
new
to
to
face
like.
the inevitable.
Yeah, I've never heard of that, so I don't know what it's. Blood Hunter, yeah. Oh, okay, that explains it. I'm gonna say I was like, I don't remember that in my handbook. Makes sense. Makes sense. We'll have to make the inevitable inevitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Danon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
Okay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck.
I just see it a lot in like.
Both of you.
Okay. Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
after yourself. All right.
I see it a lot on like D&D TikTok stuff. So I was like, I don't know what the hell that is. Whoa.
This is the best day. The best day.
We're just gonna be happy in the moment. I'm so happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind? Don't worry about it, Lysel.
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Oh. Sure, go fuck the skeleton. We don't judge here. I mean, you'd be fucking a god, so I'll give you props to that, even if he is a mummy. In that situation, Karlach wouldn't be the one you would call mummy. What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
We're gonna be rational about this. We're gonna be... We're a team. We make these kinds of decisions together.
Not always. Not this. I'm sorry.
Normally, yes, I would pick
This
3 or
one is
4. I was trying to
mine.
think of like how Orym would do it.
I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can
Don't
touch the
cry.
people I love for the first time in a decade.
The scene
And
after
for the
we
first
killed
time in a decade,
Gortash
there are
is
people
so
I
rough.
care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
Alright, Karlach, alright. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Let me save real fast. Okay. We should do the rounds. We haven't done the rounds in a minute.
Copper for your thoughts.
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing.
I like how
But I
we do
didn't
have like
hurt
all
you.
like the
I don't have to be afraid of myself
exhaust
anymore.
like little holes and
I don't
stuff
have
like
to
that.
hold back.
But we don't see anything
Not sure the world's ready for unleashed
here
Karlach,
that
but
would
it's
like
getting it
otherwise
anyway. Thanks to Damon.
show
Thanks to
where the
you.
coin slot is.
Thanks to fate.
What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz.
Go talk to Will
maybe
for that.
even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
And then what about what Damon said about how your engine won't survive the material plane?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Every now and then she has her moments of wisdom. Barbarians with that little nugget of wisdom every now and then. How are we doing, Arabella?
Leave me alone.
Okay. Still not better.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest.
Withers, I don't need you also.
Comforts of the flesh.
Okay. Huh. Oh, I briefly got distracted because I don't think I've ever seen this dialogue, and now I'm like, once again, a meeting. What does this look like if you don't get with anybody except for Halson? So in my dirge run, we are not going to be fucking anybody. We gonna not the stream one, personal dirge run. Personal dirge run. I'll be doing that. Yeah, excuse me. Lisa would never allow herself to be distracted from her missions. This is about the flesh, it's about companionship. I will enjoy myself whenever I please. My love life is none of your business, skeleton. Soft boy. It isn't 5 and 6. Honestly, like you over here gonna be like ridiculing me on this when Karlach was earlier saying that you were maybe giving her the eye. Come on now, come on. To be honest, you could earn yourself your own piece of flesh, and in this case, I'm more or less referring to getting some more meat on your bones, my man. But I am gonna answer for because soft boy.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Except for you, apparently. Actually, let me see if it says anything about Arabella.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Did I not ask this last time? But, alright, nothing about Arabella. Alright, we were making the rounds. Never mind, I do need to talk to Astarion.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more.
Were you trying to...
I shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Oh yeah, hey. We got lore. Never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
I haven't seen that. I'm not making the rounds with you, Volo. You stay right there.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
I will be mean to Volo. personally, I can't stand him. So yes, I will be mean to him. He's lucky I don't say it to his face, though.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another.
There's
only
very
to be
few
told she might not have
characters in
much
this
time
game
left.
that really irritate me, but he unfortunately is one of them.
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something
I just
doesn't
can't
add up.
stand
I'll
characters
need
that
to see
don't
where his
understand the
allegiances
word
truly
no.
lie.
Or characters that don't understand, I don't want you here, go away. These flare-ups you're experiencing, I'm concerned.
The wound on my hand. It
Like,
never
you
quite
literally can't get
heals.
rid of him. Unless you
And
kill him, I
sometimes
guess.
it causes terrible pain
He's
to
lucky
rip
I don't
through
do
me.
that.
It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence
That's me.
somehow.
In the words of, Kithrak Voss, yet you stand here before me, for I have nothing if not merciful. That's where I'm at with Volo.
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say.
The public's being lied to.
Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing
I
me.
said I didn't want a name, and he still was
But
like, I'm going
perhaps
to
it's
name
none
you
of those.
anyway. I want an anonymous
Perhaps
account?
it's
Nope,
completely
can't have that
random.
either.
I'd like to hope there's more.
I
to
want it off the record!
Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Okay. Run!
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty.
Yeah,
Grasping
you
at
know, a
any
little
means of
better
slowing
than
the
most.
grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Did you guys ever see what Gale looked like in the beta? I'm glad they changed what he looked like.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach
Yeah,
fixed up,
I
right?
wouldn't know anything
There's
about
always a
that,
way.
my guy. I wouldn't know
There has
anything
to be.
about it. You ain't joining me. You fucked up. You stay in here. You're being punished.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Sure, how do you know this?
I knew something was wrong when he didn't wake up. But now I'm even more certain. By now we should have seen some small glimmer of
That didn't
Thaniel's
quite
power.
answer the question,
A
but
sign that the land is healing. New growth, flowers in bloom. But there has been nothing.
yeah, that didn't quite answer the question, but close enough. All right, we'll take the lore. Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep,
I am an
twisting
arms man,
Thaniel's essence
and those
into
biceps
something
are a lot of
else.
why I like him. Like I said in the last stream, I love me a man who can pick me up. Although, to be fair with Halsey, it's also a constant question. It's always the question of, do I want to look like you, or do I want to be with you? It's a little bit of both. Do I think it's realistic for me? Not necessarily. However, I do have faith. I have seen one of my friends when he was also a twink. Like 90 pounds soaking wet, and he's a bodybuilder. So, definitely not that anymore. I have hope. I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver, around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts.
Well, to be fair,
and I've
Halsey's
asked much of you
my
already
preference in
without being
terms
at
of
your side.
bodybuilders aren't necessarily exactly what I like, but I do like me some muscly men. Oh yeah, no, not height. It's mostly, I've always been the heaviest. Well, now I weigh the heaviest I've ever been, but prior to starting T, the heaviest I ever was like 120, 130. I weigh almost 140 now, despite me not eating as much because I've been broke. I literally, I have like a whole inch and a half on these shorts. These shorts were literally like, just desperately holding onto my thighs. Now I have a whole inch and a half there, so I'm losing fat for sure. But in like right before, I think it was freshman year of college. Freshman year of college, I weighed 98 pounds. So it's always been like, I've never been really heavy, and at 5'4", it's definitely been on the lighter side. But oh yeah, for sure, it's height doesn't equal. But yeah, 98 pounds, literally 98 pounds soaking wet. But at almost 140, I'm at the heaviest I've ever been. And that's cause of this muscle now. It ain't much yet, but we're working on it. At least now post surgery, it's been really difficult, like, to build up a lot of the muscle in my chest. But now because it always felt kind of like it was like indented a little bit from the like it was just so. It's not from the surgery's fault necessarily. It's just because I suddenly don't have anything here, so it's more obvious when I don't have any muscle. And so now it's actually kind of rounding out more. I'll take that. I'll take it. But yeah, it's just working on getting that bulk and making sure I eat enough, because the Adderall doesn't help with that. But making sure I get enough protein, making sure I eat enough, and then just staying consistent with the gym. So that's been the tough part in the past, especially with my previous job.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
But
if you want me, I'm yours.
I gotta go tomorrow, so.
Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Yeah, we at least have to get to twunk status before we get to before we get to anything bigger. Okay. Why are we just repeating this? Join me.
Your ranks are full. You'll need to make
for
an
you.
opening for me
I will
if
make
I'm to
room.
follow you.
Take Shards' place.
Ready at your side.
Yes! Let's go. Let's go. This is all I wanted. This is it. Okay. Let's see. I've never had him do anything else besides Circle of the Moon. I don't think. Okay, yeah. Cantrip was. The difference is him just being able to immediately change into a bear. Does he lose his bear form? Okay, if I change it, he loses his bear form. Wait, no. We don't want to do that. You stay in your bear form. We're not taking that away from you. Actually, I'm not gonna mess with it. We can keep changing this. I've never done stars. I've seen a lot of people talk about it, but I've never done it. I think I did land when I played my druid in the last run. I'm not gonna mess with this because I'm gonna keep leveling him up. But very spell heavy, for sure. Very spell heavy, which is, I mean, like I said, I like spellcasters, so stars is new. That's why. I want. No. Once again, we'll this. Okay, what do I want to give you? Maybe... I have like 3 people who know guidance at this point. But I can keep adding it, I guess. Or, you know, keep it handy. I want to give you... Maybe Savage Attacker's a good one for you? No. Oh, wait, no. I do, like... I usually make him a tank. Like... Warcaster. Yeah, I do like it when I can keep concentrating well on Warcaster. I usually make him tough or... I've never done Warcaster with him, but I do like... I think I eventually made him like tough and resilient and something else, so he was just a tank. Like, honestly, I think he had higher health points than Karlach did. But we can go with... I mean, he's going to get another feat pretty shortly, so we can go with Tough and Warcaster here in a second. We'll mess with his spells here in a second as well. I'm not going to worry about it. What is this again? Primal Strike. Ah. Are we at level 7? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll worry about that again here in a second.
What comes now?
Okay. Let's see. What do I usually like to give you? I usually like to... We're gonna get rid of all this and we're gonna start from scratch. Okay. I like giving you... Gust of Wind is OP. Oh yeah, gotta have Moonbeam. Gotta have Moonbeam. And then... that. Okay. Arcskin is good too. I usually have him do like a big... we'll see what I like. Did I sell it?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Thought I had. Oh wait, hold on.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Much better. Okay. Moving on. I stole those for that exact reason. Yeah, we do need to open these, actually. I kept forgetting. Because we kept failing all the rolls. I'll open those here in a second. Oh yeah, here you go. See, I kept all this stuff for you, bud. These are all for you. Yeah, okay, we'll open all those here in a second. I'm looking for... do I not have... Ah! Ooh, do I have the box? Or maybe I didn't grab it. Put this in here. Do I not have it? Did I not grab it this time around? Okay, hold on. I need our engagement rings. Hold on. There it is. Cheerless caress.
Whatever shall it be?
Does embrace. There you go. Wait, no, hold on. Ooh. Yes, okay. And then... yeah, you can have that. I thought I grabbed it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, that's annoying. I need a wisdom cloak. Do I not have a wisdom cloak? No. We're gonna have to go shopping for you, bud. I don't really... I have a lot of good stuff for you. We're gonna have to go shopping. Unless people have the stuff I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. Do you guys have... I thought for sure. I grabbed a thing of armor earlier, but I guess I might be... Considering how many runs I have going, I might have just done it in a different playthrough. I can't keep track anymore. Does she? God, I'm so fucking broke. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, I mean, as long as you're proficient with this stuff, I'll give you this. Okay, I'll bring this stuff with, because we gotta sell some stuff. That's for sale. This is for sale. This is for sale. This is for sale. For sale. Sale. For sale. Also for sale. For sale. For sale. They're also for sale. Same with all these. I don't need these. And then we gotta open all these chests real fast.
Still alive, so that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I did have the like circle armor. And like, because you have like, there's a circle armor. So there's like the circle of like the different, there's different ones, and
Come on, open up.
so at one point, like me and okay, solid. Hey, Gale.
Sure.
Or who's got higher dexterity? 13, 14, 13. All right, Halson's up. I have to add him to my party though. That's fine though. I guess we can add him to my party real fast. Get over here.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin.
You and
Not
me
for his
both.
wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
Don't get so excited about it.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
Take
Well, in
Gale's
that
place.
case, I'm all yours. With pleasure.
Come on. Right. I had a critical failure and immediately followed with a critical success. Okay. Fine. He said, I'm just gonna prove a point real fast. Hell yeah.
Yes, please.
Don't mind my collection of chests. Rip. Escalators, 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 escalators. There we go. Wow, all that for a single necklace. Okay, I don't really... Wanna come up? Come on, come on. Come on. Cracking open all these chests. Got it. Sweet. Is that all of them? We did it! Yay! Alright, send all that to you. You can have that. Gotta sell all this stuff. Cool.
Let's get going.
And
A private word would be nice.
to have all my heavy hitters.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle.
Yes, I always told her. I'm desperate for money. We are not. When is he gonna wear it again? What's the point?
You're full up.
I used to keep everybody's outfits, but then I was like, this is just taking up space. What am I supposed to do with all this?
Well chosen.
I've already sold all the rest of their outfits.
Here goes nothing.
Fantastic. Okay.
This
Time to go talk to this lady.
Blood, this is heavy. Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath. Ain't my neck of the woods.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
You said it was... Yeah. Okay. We're talking about the barkskin armor. Nope, that's the only thing I have on. Oh, there's. I don't really need this. Okay. Must fight urge to always make sure. One of my like, you always want to make sure, like, you know, it's that constant feeling of like, well, I want to make sure that the armor not only like just is good, but also, you know, looks good. And fits the character as well, right? I didn't change his armor for the longest frickin' time because I was like, I want to make sure that it actually looks good on him, and I'm not a fan. I'm gonna fight the urge. I just don't like the way that these look on him. But you know, it doesn't matter. We're on tactician mode. It matters that it's good armor. That too. I can make him, to be fair, because I did steal that, we could just have him run around like this the whole time. I'm gonna end up getting distracted. Anything else that's good for him? These are all ones that I gave him, or sold. Oh, we did like that, but we're fine. We got enough, I think. He could weapons for. What about this one? Incandescent stuff. Ooh. Not as 313 versus 1-8 Firebolt. Having somebody who can cast Fireball. Firebolt and Fireball versus just under a Smite. Yeah. I'll splurge on my boy. I don't think I have enough. We're selling shit. We're selling more shit. We can get rid of that. I don't need that. What we got? We can make this work. We can make this work. Right? Yeah, we can make this work. I got so much shit with momentum. I think we can. I think we'll be okay. I'll find more of these. We'll be okay. I have something that throws anyway. It's fine. We can get rid of these. She's got her throwable weapon. Get rid of more water. Surely I've got... What do I have in here? Nothing. Why does it say 1? I can probably get rid of some scrolls, right? I'm not going to use that. I don't use this. I personally hate using it, so I will not be using it. I don't need that. It's just Firebolt. Who cares? I'm probably not going to use that. Probably not going to use that. I got to be realistic about this. Am I probably going to use that? No. This is important. Don't need this for a cantrip. I got people who know how to do this. I don't use that. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I did have a scroll of darkness that whole time. Whoops. Oh man, I'm 900 short. I could walk away from this, but you know. I mean, because I genuinely am not going to use all that. I will just take the stuff, so we'll leave it at this, and I will just take the money, and I will save up for later. Because I do, like, if I'm willing to get rid of it for that.
Take care now.
I genuinely don't use most of those spells anyway.
I do. That's why we're still standing around.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Wrong thing. This is what. Ah! Convenient.
Never a dull moment.
Not what I meant to do.
Shall we continue?
Put some clothes on. No, I'm gonna get distracted.
No one stopped me yet.
It's fine. Okay.
Path lies before me.
We gotta go. Yeah, it's a little tight. Like. Wrong way. Oh, I didn't. Now my camera can actually do this here.
Oakfather's blessings.
Like, what happened? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? What the hell just happened? Alright, we'll look at that at camp. I haven't cast. Oh, he just. Okay, that's why. I already forgot. My brain is all over the place. I was distracted. In my defense.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in
Okay.
shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Daniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
That stuff feels nice on your eye, bud.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
Ah. Here we go. Die. Die, daddy. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Damn it.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Okay, no need to sound like Joffrey over here, okay? Like, no need. God, I fucking hate that shit. We're not gonna talk about the fact that when you beat the game and you romance Halsin, literally one of his lines is talking about how the orphans already call him Daddy Halsin, and I'm just like, you really made him say that. You did it. You made him say that.
Now this is my happy place. Eat it.
Bye. I guess, yeah. Because it's not the actual spell.
My little trick.
See ya.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I imagine if he actually casts the spell, but it's fine. Especially when I give him like tough and stuff like that, he's gonna be a tank. He will. Hi there. Get smoked. Get smoked. Yeah. I can't do that. I need to have Halsin in my party. I can't leave you alone. We have to do this.
Taste my fury.
I did do the elemental thing. It's literally on fire.
Bye forever, pal.
I did! Karlach used Elemental Cleaver. Elemental Cleaver Fire was applied to Exterminator's axe. I don't know why it's not returning. I was gonna say, because I did it in the last one too.
I will ascend.
Like, when we were... that's why I was so confused on why, like, it didn't go back to her when we were in the last fight. Stop knocking her out. That's very rude. I don't know what's up. Well, they have one health anyway, so... Give me that. Oh, I already used my action. It's fine. That's so weird.
Enemies afoot.
Walk all the way over there. Bear on bear violence. You're trying to break me! You don't get to say that when you're over here trying to break me.
Blood that follows me everywhere.
God damn it. Get smoked! Thank you. Bear on bear violence! It's too early for Folsom. Now that's a niche joke. Can't kick anybody. Do it again.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Bear on bear violence. Bear on bear violence. I haven't given her anything recently. At least I mean, I gave her the, maybe that's what it is. I gave her the boots, but the boots didn't say that they were the boots didn't say that they were armor, because I double checked. At least I thought I did. Maybe that's what it is. The helmet?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
When did she's had the helmet the whole time. I think, on accident. That's fine. We'll take it off. No, I realized that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
But I haven't given her that recently, so that shouldn't be causing the issues, to be honest. So I still don't know why there's suddenly issues, but I'll take that off, yeah. Bear on bear violence. Stop it. That's very rude. Stop calling more of them. Nice.
Unleash me.
There's so many of you. That seems good. Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
Friendly fire. Shit. What the hell? I didn't think I got him, but I apparently did. Whoops. I don't really need to smite these guys. This is one.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the elemental cleaver. How could you miss that? He's literally on the ground.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone?
Thank God.
Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
You are very brave and resourceful. Think how much you'll be able to help Thaniel.
But would he even want me back?
Halsin is
I've
incapacitated right now.
A lot.
So no. But I don't, if I remember correctly, he doesn't really have too much. He just approves, but he doesn't have too much to say. Because I think I have had him talk. Yeah, because I was in with my druid. I was in wild shape, so Halsin was the one who talked, and it wasn't anything different. Roll me back. I've changed a lot. Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together, you two will become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
You can get all that gunk off your eye.
I'll fill that one later.
Up y'all get.
Just what I need.
It is done. Now Thaniel will be whole again. I could not have done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp when we can. I must see how Thaniel is faring. With the Oak Father's blessing, the Shadow Curse may soon be no more.
Unfortunately, it won't. That's the one annoying thing where it's like, you do all this and then it doesn't go away until after you leave. Because you have to kill Ketheric. But Halsin's in our party! We did it! That was the main goal. Time to go talk. Oh wait, hold on, before I forget.
What's the story?
Whop.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We did it!
Have to keep going. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
The druid Halsin spoke to me
Orm
while I was
and
sleeping.
the very quietly before I hit it.
spoke of
I was
you.
like, maybe this will bring us closer. Yeah,
Said
I
that you
fucking hope
fought
so.
Shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
I just stand there. Hello, little one. Can I, since I was trying to talk to Halsin, can I talk to him now?
Oak Father preserve you.
Okay. Suddenly we have all. Oh my god. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I met a peer of yours, the druid Jaheira. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm.
And we can have
but on
him
the
go talk to
far
her.
end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable.
Yeah, we gotta just ease our way into
I
it.
could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Act normal, be normal. You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, The Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Hold on, I need one thing. Wow. 1 second.
No time to rest.
There is much to do.
I'm not gonna... There we go. Take that off for a second. Okay. Now we can have this conversation.
Oakfather preserve you.
Instead of a Harper. Well, I guess you can... I guess you can technically be both. Much better. We're much better suited for this conversation now. Oh, she's both? Okay. All these years fighting the Shadow Curse, what happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your
Kicking
parasite.
my legs under the table.
So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
I will absolutely have you. In more ways than one, please. Of course, I only wish you'd joined me earlier. Boy, do I wish you would join me earlier. I can't express this enough, my man.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
Don't talk about duty. How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet. Tell me about ducks. Tell me about ducks. I could listen to you talk about ducks all day, my man.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed.
To be fair,
trust me, the day
I
I
get
no
that.
longer have to
I
talk
totally
about
get
the
that.
Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
The top one gets me every time. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf. And I hope that's in more ways than one, my man.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the
Restraint
subject
is
until
putting it
now.
mildly. Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry.
And in our other run, I would love to say there was a
perhaps
half-orc
not.
buried in you, but
Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too
Unfortunately,
narrow
it is
about
not to
what
be.
someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
how did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with
Oh
me
yeah,
in
it's
the
the
forest
kid right
where I
behind
grew
us.
up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him.
That's wild coming from an elf, to be honest.
I had to be a protector.
It is cool that he, like, became a druid because he was friends with, like, a literal forest spirit. He's just like, yeah, I met, like, the literal spirit of the forest. And so I want to protect him, so I'm a druid. Do you have people out there somewhere? Family? Friends? A lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to
Don't
study me to
call
learn
me
all my
out.
secrets so you can
Don't
take my
call me
place?
out.
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago.
That is sad, though.
They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
So does that mean yeah, I guess that means I don't have to meet your parents, huh? That's okay. That's a good thing. For the best. You're better off with me anyway. Don't do that. No. I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
We'll be nice and over horny goblins. You didn't answer the... Yeah, that is the toxic boyfriend option, for sure. That's for the dirge. You didn't answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers.
Yeah.
Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Hold on, nature needs reminding of what exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Don't leave me hanging. Is there there's someone in your life right now? You gonna answer the question? Quit beating around the bush. Yeah, typically.
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid.
They just wanted to give him a cool
Perhaps once
Scar
I
backstory.
talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
You don't even need to stop talking about that, my man. It doesn't matter. You don't even have... I'll take you as is, okay? Like, that's not it. That's not it. You're dedicated to your work. I get it. You just gotta be open to the idea. Yeah, they did a little bit, but they wanted to go more. I mean, I get it. They wanted to go more with like the natural thing or whatever, even though it is the opposite of what actually happens. But maybe in Baldur's Gate, maybe she-bears are the ones that do come after the male bears. Maybe they have to deal with the pursuit instead. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
Really?
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
I hope I can answer all of these. Oh wait, I think I can go back and just keep asking. Whittling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Keep telling me about the ducks, man. Go ahead. It's fine. You just keep talking. So you turn into a bear and you like honey, a little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
The druid motto. This was like the foreshadowing. I like what I like as long as others are infected. Just you wait, Tav. Just you wait. because you're about to find out how true that is. Anyway, thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
It's the only thing, the only option. It's just, sure, go with it. I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one. Thalassophobia. We just have the fear of the ocean. We get to Baldur's Gate and we freeze.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
Oh, I just read your thing. Yeah. Well, we will be going to Baldur's Gate, so that is the concern. That is kind of funny if we do pick this, and then we don't have anything happen when we go to the prison under the ocean. What if there's a kraken down there?
Anytime.
What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Let's see. We got an opinion? I think I like 2. I like 2 or 3, so we'll go with 2.
Indeed. I know that all too well.
Yay!
Very well.
We got through it. And boy, oh boy, I can't wait for more. Mission accomplished. We did it. We did, boys. I did stay over because I wanted to actually get through all that, so. But we did it. I did say we were going to just get to Halsin today, so that is complete. Excuse me. I guess we start tackling, I guess we go to Moonrise? Or we can start tackling any of the other Thorm family members. I don't know, we can decide. But tomorrow will be Dirge Run. So we go back to Act 1 starting, and the Sharan Temple. Yes, we do have to do that too. So we can do but tomorrow's Dirge Run. So we go back to Act 1. Oh, that's a little on the nose. We got Halsin today, and tomorrow we will be killing Halsin in the Dirge Run. But we start that tomorrow and Saturday, and then we'll be back to this on... We'll be back to more Halsin love on Tuesday. But thank you for coming to the stream. Mission accomplished. There will be more thirsting in the future. A lot more. Oh boy. But yeah, appreciate it. Hope everyone can get here tomorrow. Well, we'll keep at it. So, y'all have a good rest of your night. Stayed extra late. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So, bye.